Boop the chat. Boop, 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 boop. Why did the model not open? Oh, come on. Give me a second chat. I could have sworn I double-clicked that to have it open, and it didn't open. Flip, floopin', floppin', fudgin', flippin', floppin'. Also, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the model didn't open for some reason. Why is my streams announcements only showing up from Me 6? And not StreamCord? StreamCord's working fine because every other announcement is working. But mine aren't. You know? Okay, so if we go to open settings window, motion, no, things, no, layout, free cam mode, because apparently my model's flipped to the opposite direction again. Free cam mode, disabled, so I can just casually drag the model. Let's look at Streamlabs real quick. Good, 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 good. Take the model off to the side so that she doesn't cause me to accidentally click out of the game. Open up CurseForge so I can start playing. Open up Rework to create. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Open up Rework to create in VS. I might just completely delete the server files, by the way, on Shockbyte and start over. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to fix it for this pack. Even though it works, the pack works fine. Playing it normally, I can't get it to work on the server end. So I might start completely over. Might wipe the entire server and then run the server to make it again. Also, I don't think you ever did successfully find the right jar for Forge. I think it just randomly started working again after you did almost the exact same thing I'm planning on doing. In fact, I think you did the exact same thing I'm planning on doing, and that's what fixed it. Wiping the server and then adding everything back in is what I think fixed it the last time. You know? La da 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 da. boop, 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 boop. I clicked that once. How dare you pause and then unpause? I clicked escape once and it paused, unpaused. Babe. Because I need to go into Streamlabs to make sure it's grabbing the game. Window capture 2. Game. Back to game. This is literally the third time I've opened this world. By the way. Like, every time I've opened this world, I've been streaming it. I haven't done any off-stream grinding. I haven't done any off-stream anything. No off-stream building. No nothing. La boop. La boop. La boop, la boop. Okay. So the plan is, instead of having to do it this way, what I want to do is I want to add a set of pipes to this to feed directly in to the smeltery. So I want, let's see, what I need. Fluid pipe. 3 iron, 6 iron, 12 iron and redstone. Because I need 2 buckets and 6 iron for the recipe. So, though I do have blank buckets here, so I can do that. Iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Redstone. Alright, so that should allow me to make a decent number of these pipes. 16 pipes, let's drop one of them back in here. Then we do that. Okay, so I also need the pipe wrench, flint and sticks. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Flint It's the hammer recipe with flint and sticks. The immersive engineering hammer recipe specifically. Boop. Anyways, so from here, we then take the pipe, not connect it there, go over this, again not connect it there, and do that. Then we do that. Because now that'll fill all of the fuel gauge, the fuel at once with the lava that's made, as it's made. So as it's made, the lava will get casually pulled out and fed into them. But yeah, so there's a vanilla way to make infinite lava, just like there's an ex nihilo way to make infinite lava now. Using dripstone and cauldrons. You take a piece of the regular dripstone, and then you take one of the stalactites / stalagmites of dripstone, and tack it onto the bottom of it. You put a lava source above that thing of dripstone, and it'll slowly drip the lava. It'll slowly drip lava through the dripstone and the stalagmite thing into the cauldron that's below it. So you can have a large pool of lava source blocks above dripstone, and make a bunch of lava rapid fire using cauldrons. Basically having an infinite source of lava that way too. So you can take a legitimately infinite source of lava made via a vanilla mechanic, and then take create and use pipes and a hose pulley to fill an entire chamber of 10,000 open spaces with lava. Unfortunately, it does take a while to do it that way, regardless of how many cauldrons you have being filled. It takes a decent amount of time. But that's the method Keralis used on their Create Text series. It's not the method I'm going to use. I'm going to use ex nihilo stuff, because it's kind of faster. You know? I might use a bunch of item pipes and several ex nihilo fired crucibles to feed cobblestone into them, and then use these fluid pipes to take the lava out and feed into a create tank. But it'll then have a hose pulley hooked to it, feeding into a pool. Because those were the converting the cobblestone into lava actually works faster than doing the dripstone method. Like using ex nihilo to convert it to lava works faster than using the dripstone method. Slightly faster. It also depends on your fuel source. Because right now I'm just using a campfire. But I believe that lava is actually faster. So using lava to fuel the thing in the first place would be faster than using lava. You know what I mean? How do I do this? How do I use this quiver? Hey, babe. Do you know anything about these quivers? From supplementaries? It's picking up my non-vanilla arrows. Or rather, my non-regular arrow stuff. Because it's picked up my spectral arrows and my arrows of harming. I think that's what the black-tipped ones are. It might be an arrow... No. It might be an arrow of slowness. Fully black-tipped arrow. Yeah, it's an arrow of slowness, not an arrow of harming. Or an arrow of slowing. I mean, of invisibility. Arrow of slowness. Maybe arrow of... No. Definitely is arrow of slowness. Weakness. It's an arrow of weakness. How do I add vanilla arrows to it? Do I craft them? Jesus, Dickens, are you okay? Is Dickens okay? Quiver. Interesting. Hi, Sarge. Boop, boop, boop. What? I swear I did that. Babe. You wanna know how simple it was? Pick up the arrows and right-click the quiver. Yeah, I'm almost certain I did that like 3 different times and it didn't work. The way I found that out was someone posted a Reddit ask about it, and then someone asked if they ever figured it out, and they said the exact same thing that I just said about I swear I did it multiple times. Of course, they said they swear they did it 100 times. Anyway, Sarge, I'm doing okay. Irritated about a couple conversations I had the other day. But, okay, other than that. Worried about Krim as well. Just... It's just, annoying stuff. Person misinterpreted something that someone I follow said. Then so I reacted to a post they made, and they decided to try to paint me as for the harassment of Pikami, for example. Then Krim replied to a post that was openly transphobic, and they tried to paint Krim as for harassment. When all Krim had said was that Pick Me wouldn't want an entire group of people to be harassed. Yeah, it's just drama. But so Krem got upset because they messaged, so they retweeted Krem's post saying that Pick Me wouldn't want this on a tweet that was very openly against trans people, saying you can only have one or the other. And the person quote retweeted Krem's message, implying that Krem was gaslighting, etc., for literally simply saying Pick Me wouldn't want people to be harassed in her name. Like, literally, that's all Krem said. And then, when Krem defended herself, the person painted it to look like Krem was in the wrong by cherry picking what to show in their next quote retweet. They pestered Krem into saying something, and then used the thing that Krem said to try to paint them as a bully. To try to paint Krem as a bully. So yeah, I'm just really irritated with that person. Because they pulled that kind of BS. Where are my villagers? Excuse me? Where the heck are my villagers? Ah! I thought as long as villagers and mobs were in small spaces, they weren't able to despawn. Minecraft forced despawned my villagers. Apparently. Well, I guess it's time to go hire some more villagers. Let's see, we need a couple boats. Time to go hire some more villagers. Problems? You're smiling at the fact that I said hire more villagers. Is there a problem? I do not mean kidnap. I literally mean set a boat down, tell a villager if they want a job to get in the boat, and then let them get in the boat. And then move the boat onto my airship. I literally mean hire. I quite literally mean to hire. What? I'm not gonna push them into the boat. If they get in the boat, they accepted the job. I had 2 villagers at my base, and they were yoinked by Minecraft. I guess I should probably name the next set, just to be safe. Because that's the only explanation I can think of as to why they were, despawned. You know? But yes, no, I mean offer them a job. By saying if they accept the job to get in the boat. And then them getting in the boat means they accepted the job, so then I move the boat onto my airship. Well, not airship yet. But you know. This is just my little plane? Not quite a plane though either. It's like a weird cross between a plane and an airship. What would you call this thing? What would one call this thing? Airship? Plane? Sarge, what do you think? What should this be called? Hovercraft? But I'm literally flying. It can't be a hovercraft if I'm literally flying. Can it? Babe? Sarge says it can. I thought hovercraft literally meant that it could only go a certain distance above the ground and couldn't actually fly. Because I can literally fly. If I wanted. Anyways, let's find a couple of the villagers. The villagers. And offer them jobs. Also, I always say that they will probably never see their family again before I tell them to get in the boat. I've literally had villagers walk away from the boat, by the way. What?
Still seems very sus.
The fact that I've told them if they want a job, they could get in the boat? Otherwise, don't get in the boat is sus? Even though I've literally watched some of them walk away? After saying it? Hello, sir. I see you already work for your village. How about you come work for me instead? If you want the job, get in this boat. I set it down and he literally walked into it. Babe. This villager literally walked into the boat. See that, Sarge? The villager literally walked into the boat. So there. I literally had him walk into the boat. I told him if he wanted the job to get in the boat, and he got in the boat. Like literally within seconds of me saying it. So there. It works. I should probably use path blocks for this. I just realized I don't have a shovel. I don't have a Chevrolet. Raina, are you okay? You heard that, right? Raina? I think Raina's having a nightmare. Yeah, I literally don't have a Chevrolet. No! I have to go chop down a tree. This is gonna take a while. Even with a DM on Dex. Bop, 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 bop. The benefit of the tree chopper mod over the vein mining, using the vein miner to do the tree chopping, is that you get all the wood involved in the tree. Even the wood that isn't connected. But yeah, the villager literally hopped into the boat. You can't call that kidnapping. I told him if he wanted a job to get in the boat and then set it down, and he ran to it. See the problem with trying to claim it's kidnapping? He ran to the boat. After I told him that if he wanted the job, to get in the boat. So there. Ooh, fudge. That's not what was supposed to happen. That's not gonna fly if I don't fix this. Let's do this. Alright, so what I wanted to do was this. I want this crafting table to go here. Then, I want to store some stuff. Uh-oh. Well, that's all good. Because I can then go ahead and do... Let's mine up. No, that won't work. Temporarily set this down. Let's do that. There we go. Then we can mine up this one. Then we can toss everything in here that has EMC that I don't currently need. Aside from, of course, that seared fuel tank. We have booped the Sarge. But yeah, Krim got really irritated from what I hear, and might have gotten her account temporarily locked from the annoyance. But like, interactions with that person led to them trying to paint anything that was said that disagreed with them as gaslighting and stuff. Let's get high enough up that, let's see. I need to find... It really makes me nervous, the fact that the boats, while they are carried by the thing, like, look like they're falling through it when you lift off the ground. As you hold space to go up, it looks like boats are falling through the vehicle. When you go forward, it looks like they're falling off the vehicle. When you go backwards, it looks like they're falling off the vehicle from the opposite direction. When you're going down, the boat lifts into the air. Hey, farmer. Farmer, sir. Or ma'am. Do you want a job? Here, get in the boat. Okay, I can see you don't want a job. You're not getting in the boat. Let's use the boat to get you down then. If you get in the boat, I can get you down. I'm not gonna take the farmer, with me. Okay, let's get you into the airship so that we can lower it to the ground so we can get you, So let's get in the boat that has the farmer in it. Ride the boat down here. Then break the boat. Alright. Farmer's heading home. Looks like I only get one villager. Unless I can find the other villagers. Especially since it's nightfall now. Cancel that. I was dragging. Sarge. I'm not kidnapping the farmer. I'm not even kidnapping this leather worker. The leather worker got in their boat of their own accord. Without me even making them get in the boat. The farmer, I had to force into the boat, so I didn't take him with me. Besides, it's nightfall, so I gotta head back. I'm a woman of honor. What? Problems? Problems with my statement? I am a woman of honor. I literally didn't take the farmer. I did exactly what I said I was gonna do. I got the farmer off that roof that he was stuck on. So there. Also, boop. Boop, Sarge. Boop, Risha. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Irina. Are you okay? Were you having a nightmare? Hold on. Journey map, you have me confused. Why is this waypoint... Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, speaking of waypoints, let's get rid of all the death. The death points. The death points must be gone. Why is this one? What is this one? Hello? Why is my Z keybind enabled? R equals confusion. Also boop boop boop. Keybounds. Toggle all waypoints. Bad. No toggling waypoints. Waypoints stay on. Well, now I'm kind of irritated. I'm halfway between the village and my home again, and it's daytime again. It took me the entire in-game night to get home. Because I don't have a ship engine on my ship. Huh. Hmm. 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 But yes, I hired this leather worker. Told him if he wanted a job to get in the boat, and he got in the boat. Same thing happened with the other two villagers that are gone now. Told them if they wanted a job to get in the boat. They got in the boats. And now they're gone. But, okay. So let's set this boat here for now. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, welcome to your new home. We'll get you a name shortly, so you don't despawn on me. But first, let's make it so mobs can't get to you. You'll have a roommate soon. Roommate or lover, depending on which you prefer, I should say. And depending on which they prefer. We'll toss everything that I don't want to carry with me in here. I need that food with me. Let's grab the boat. We're only taking one of the boats. However, the other boat can go into the transmutation table. Now, let's look up ship. I want the ship engine. Smooth stone. Okay, smooth stone. It also takes a blast furnace, so I'll need a bunch of iron. We'll take about 20 iron out just to be safe. We'll take some cobble out to smelt it into stone. Yo, chat, did you know you're all cute? Hi, Rena. Ah, I already have stone in this recipe. Oh, I already have smooth stone, too. Alright. Well, let's make the regular furnace. And then the blast furnace. We'll also need a piece of glass. Do I need more smooth stone as well? Yes. I am only kind of cute. How dare you spread such lies? Bunk, 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 bunk. What else does this recipe call for? Regular stone as well, huh? I grabbed way more EMC than I needed. Well, not EMC, but iron specifically. La boop. I really wish I knew which mod was messing with the, EMC for this pack, you know? The fact that nothing stone-based has EMC. Almost. Because if the stone was working properly, my ship engines would have EMC. So I'd have infinite of them. As long as I had enough EMC to grab them, you know? Alright, clear glass doesn't work. So let's grab some fuel. But like part of why I would want all that lava is for like recipes that Create specifically calls for. Alright. Downside is this is probably going to be hard to park. Now. Ow. Let me park it first. Well, yes. The problem is it's mostly because of the fact that something messed with recipes in such a way that the mod does not acknowledge things made of stone having EMC, even though regular stone does have EMC, because there are a bunch of other stone types in this pack, and some of them have different EMC, but can also be used. Some of them have no EMC, some of them have a lot of EMC, and they can be used to make the items the same items that the regular stone can be. And I think that's what the conflict is there. Okay, so why was I parking? Oh yes, name tag. I want to name the villager. So I actually do need that iron. I need enough iron to make an iron block real quick. But I also need 4 more pieces of iron. But yeah, I'm almost certain that what happened is that there's enough stone that doesn't have EMC and enough stone that has differing EMC that Project E was confused when attributing EMC to items crafted from stone, because some of the items crafted from stone can be crafted with stone variants that don't include EMC. You know? Alright, so let's see. Did any of my mods add a recipe for name tags? Well, yes. However, it's a Create mod recipe that requires haunting. Bulk haunting. It uses a book and quill to haunt. Babe. I need to haunt a book and quill. Weird that they would claim that name tags are the haunted versions of books and quill. What's so haunted about a name tag? You know? Chat, boop, boop, boop. But yeah, also, Sarge, the same question gets asked of you. What do you think is so haunting about a name tag? Do I perhaps have a favor I do not have a feather. I am annoyed. That book won't work. Paper. 1, 2, 3. Leather. 1. Yeah, what is haunting about a name tag? Why would a name tag be a haunted book? I'm confused. Why would a name tag be haunted? Also, I apparently need a cheek on. Anyways, let's make the haunting thing first. It needs a propeller, and a side casing, and a shaft. Propellers need iron sheets or plates. So let's take our immersive hammer. I guess I can just take a block of iron. Alright, thanks for popping in, Sarge. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turns that all into iron plates. And I need an alloy. 1 andesite alloy. And then I need to go grab an andesite casing. Were those inside my airship's chest? Well, my hovercraft's chest. According to Sarge, this is a hovercraft. This, like, plane-shaped thing counts as a hovercraft, since it's not quite a plane, but it's not quite an airship. Then I need a shaft. Alright, so let's make the propeller first. Da 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 da. I now have an encased fan. An encased fan, which does not have AMC. I then need shaft and cog. I need a couple cogs so that I can go up here. Alright, so that pushes. Good, good, good. So now I need to make a soul campfire. Anyways, I need to grab a hoe so I can turn... Well, that won't work. I can't do it there. I literally can't do it there. I need another cog. Because that's within the radius of the farm. Okay. That's right, I need harvesters. Okay. 2 plates, an andesite casing, and 4 alloy. 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 Good thing I'm heading back here anyways. I also need a soul campfire. It's soul sand in there. Okay. It's a campfire recipe, but the middle block is is some kind of soul sand. Okay. Steak. I need 3 steaks. I need 3 log. And I need... No, I said set on that. I need 3... I need a soul sand. Alrighty then. Then we take these coals. First, we need to make the campfire. Bop, bop, bop. I said set down. What the flip? There's the soul campfire. Then we place that in there. Then we grab one. We'll grab one. Right. Now I need harvesters. I'm gonna need a lot of harvesters though is the problem. Let's turn all 8 of those into that. What?
Harvesters.
Yeah. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
Where are those from?
Great. I'm making a auto farm. Okay. So then, for the harvester, what did I need? It was 4 andesite alloy each. So that's 16. I think. Andesite. 1, 2, 3, 4 does that. Yeah, it's 16. Hi, Vexy. How you doing? Okay. So that's 6 harvesters so far. Alright. Just got back from a rave. Fun. Alright, there's my create mod harvesters. And then we go through here. Hello? Game. Why can't I set these down? Well, what? Okay, nothing is in this chest so far. So what if I temporarily swap these out like this? So I can do this. Then we go here. Ah, okay. There's that. Now we need glue. Or slime ball. I don't know if that'll work though. If slime ball will work. Did that work? Does that work? It does. Okay. Perfecto. Let's see. Where does that stop? Okay. So this row does not matter. That these two don't matter either. So now we start getting ready to grow crops. That should matter. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to go grab. I need to make another hoe, and I need some more. I need seeds. Let's grab some industrial hemp and cassava seeds. Let's also grab some normal wheat seeds. Let's actually grab a stack of those. Then we need a new. Let's grab some iron. Let's grab some sticks. Well, I'll take a look later. Yeah, how are you? So, other than that, you're doing well? I mean, that was probably doing well too, but you know what I mean. Let's do here for the cassava and the hemp. Hello? That was not proper. Apparently I can't auto farm hemp. Well, that's frustrating. I mean, I can. It's just I didn't think about how I did it. Where else doesn't matter? One more go round. This one and this one don't matter. But yeah, because of how I designed this, I apparently can't grow hemp. This specific auto farm will not grow hemp for me. So no auto growing string from this one. Now let's go grab a couple chests. What I'll end up doing eventually is adding a pipe system. No. No, no, no. I'll end up adding an item pipe here. I'll also probably make a drill setup where, like a cobblestone gen type drill setup. Okay. I need the plan is take this. Okay. So what we'll probably do, I'm gonna take some of that cobble. Plan is to have, alright. What we'll probably do is this. There will be water in here. With lava there. But I'll make stone right here. Fudge. I did that wrong, I did that wrong, I did that wrong, I did that wrong. Fudge. How do I do this then? Why did it suddenly get laggy? Chat. I'm confused. How does the water, how does this work? Why did that not work properly? Okay. Thinking. Why did this not work? So, that's the farthest it can go. So then we do this. If I do this, okay, so we can test that theory. That'll work, okay. Because if I do, yeah, it'll work. Alright. We'll borrow that for now. Now we need a drill. I was trying to make a very compact cobble generator, but I can't figure out how to get it to work properly. Like without redstone or anything involved. The second to last one's right there. Alright, so I need regular iron ingot. Okay, so So the only reason the mechanical drill doesn't have EMC is because it's made with andesite casing.
That's the thing, none of the create stuff ends up with EMC by default. So.
Some of it did. Like alloy, for example, did.
I mean, anything that you have to make with a recipe. Because stripping the logs and using strip logs doesn't.
Yeah,
Mineral crafting doesn't count.
In-world crafting doesn't count, yes. Because stripped logs themselves do have EMC.
It's the fact you have to apply it to it while it's in world that causes it not to automatically have it. Then you add it, but then you have to reload. Best thing to do is make up a bunch of the stuff that you need to have EMC, set it all, and then reload once.
Right, figure out what all you need and then... Ow. Bad Skellas. Oh, are you wearing a... Is that Skella wearing a traveler's backpack? They were wearing a sheep traveler's backpack. Excuse me? I don't remember skeleton mobs being able to generate with traveler's backpacks. Do you? Does it have anything? No. Babe. Do you remember them having traveler's backpacks? Being able to spawn with traveler's backpacks on? Indeed, villager friend. Indeed. This is curiouser and curiouser. The villager went, about the sheep having... About the skeleton having... I'm just saying that because of the timing. On when he said, You know? He obviously didn't actually react to that. But, like, the timing of it made it seem like he did. You know, the downside of create mod items not having EMC. But, like, I feel like the literal conflict here is that there are stone types that have no EMC that can be used to make the item the same, that can be used to make the same items. Let alone the fact that some of those stone types had different EMC than the default stone types. You know? But they were all able to be, because of the tag system, used. It's almost like the tag system itself screwed over my
It's gotta be because some of the stone is missing that it should have, I think.
And therefore it doesn't have the EMC that regular stone would.
Are you at 1.18 or 1.19?
18.
Yeah, every time I complete something that I haven't built myself in 1.18, I've had that same problem. So some things either up with data packs or with the tags.
This is something I built myself and I'm having that problem. But it could just be the number of mods I have.
Really interesting. I can't remember if Snowblock 3 had that problem by default or not, or whether they fixed it somehow.
I know that some people intentionally will write up a system, like write up a config that they can put into their thing that applies EMC automatically to all of the items added. Like they know what items they've added, what items were added by the mod. And the problem is you literally have to know every single item in your pack to be able to write up a config for it. You also need to know how to write configs. You know? And unfortunately, I don't. So I would never be able to do that myself. I would need someone else involved. Kind of wish Tech Guns or something similar was updated to 1.18 too. Is it? I don't think Tech Guns is it?
Guns, it wasn't past 1.12. I don't think anybody was planning on working on it. But there's other gun mods.
Well, I'm talking more, not just the gun part, but the auto feed system.
Yeah, and all of the buildings and
Yeah. Like,
mobs and stuff.
the guns were useful, but everything else that was added by it. also was also enjoyable to me. And I could have sworn I had a
The jetpack and the gravity device, the
right.
flamethrower,
Oh
the
wait, no,
chainsaw.
Ice and Fire was 112 too. That's right. I was gonna say I could have sworn I had like something dragon related in a Tech Gun pack, but I remembered it was Ice and Fire, and Ice and Fire does have a 112.2 version. In fact, they have a 115.2 and a 116.5 version as well. But yeah, so my farm is currently working, doing its job. Unfortunately, I tried to go grow hemp and forgot that the bottom layer, that hemp grows the same way as sugarcane. Therefore, the bottom layer gets counted as fully grown by Create. So I would have had to have made a second layer. Like I would have had to have, I'm going to have a separate farm for the hemp. You know? And that second farm is going to have to be, have the harvesters be one tile up. So that they don't take out the bottom part of the hemp. Because it harvested my hemp but didn't replant it. Because the hemp technically didn't grow. You know? Because it started at that height. Planted. And it would have done, it does the same thing that it does to sugarcane. And would take out the block. And then not replant it. Because it's not technically... Ow. Also, the Haunter blinds you. And gives you weakness if you walk into it. I wonder what, if you stand in it, would it do anything to you? Like, can the player be haunted? Would it kill the player and leave a ghost? Would it kill the player and leave a skeleton? Because haunting horses turns them into skeleton horses. For example. I believe haunting pigs turns them into pigmen. Now, haunting regular sand turns sand into soul sand. Also, I hate sneezing. Oh, fudge. Why did that one do that? I suddenly feel lightheaded after that sneeze. Ah. La da 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 da. Well, today looks to be a slow day, chat-wise. An extra slow day. You know what's interesting? I haven't gotten hit by any of the things that other trans creators have been hit by.
Not a bad thing.
I'm glad it hasn't happened. I'm just surprised it hasn't happened. You know? I mean, I've been hit by a couple people occasionally saying that kind of BS. But I've not gotten any of the hate raids. I've not gotten any of that stuff. But, like, I've been overly zealous about my mod team. About having a huge mod team in case that kind of thing happens, you know? There's a reason I had so many moderators. It's for this very reason. That, the very thing that happens to a bunch of trans content creators all the time. But yeah, apparently SecurityCraft is owned by GeForce. I'm confused. Oh no, okay. So for whatever reason, the SecurityCraft developer is named GeForce, but not affiliated with the computer company, GeForce. Interesting. um, did you know boop 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 boop? Okay. So I have a bunch of source being created by an auto harvesting farm. Okay, you're still here. Hello, villager. How do you do? I'm working on getting you a job. I'm also working on getting you a name tag so you can stick around. But I need a cheek on. Unless there's an alternative way of making a feather. There's feather blocks, babe. I need a cheek on. Chicken. Chickens, where are you? Hello, chickens? I would expect that since I'm in a prairie biome that there would be chickens. Or do chickens not show up in prairie biomes? And only plains biomes? That would be mean. Tall allium. Pink allium. Interesting. Hello, horse. Allium fields. Okay, now I'm confused. The biomes seem to be mixed up and confused. The biomes are confused with each other. I was in a biome that was technically called Allium Fields, but it was being marked as prairie. And then when I stepped into the nearest prairie section, it was marked as Allium Fields. Like they had the markings placed wrong. Hello, Shape. Do you know where the chicken might be? What? I need some chicken. I need chicken. Sheep, do you know where any chicken are? Also, is there a problem with what I'm saying? Is that chicken?
I'm allowed to find it amusing without everything being a problem.
Are you? Hello, raccoon. Do you know where any chicken are? Precious raccoon friend do? Do you know where any chicken are? No? Okay. I don't know where any chicken are. Maybe I'm jokingly saying that you laughing at me is a problem. I said jokingly saying that. And so I'm asking what you're laughing at. Do the ravens drop? Do ravens drop feathers? They do. I didn't need to find a chicken after all. I found a raven. Is it? At least it might have been a crow, to be fair, but still. Is it? They claim that a black cat crossing your path is bad luck nowadays. Even though it originally meant good luck when a black cat crossed your path. So is killing ravens actually a bad luck? Or is it a lie? Kidding. To be fair, ravens are usually considered messengers, aren't they? Which is why it's usually considered bad luck to kill them. Because they're the messengers of some deity. And the deity is going to get angered if you kill their messengers. It also depends on which folklore you look at, too. In Norse mythos, the ravens are the messenger of Odin, aren't they? For example. I know there's that book series I read once, where ravens were the messengers of an entirely unique deity that was actually a raven-themed deity. And then the House of Night had the raven-themed deity as well. Anyways, let's grab a book and quill. I now have a book and quill. Let's take the book and quill and go to the haunter. Then at the edge of the haunter, let's toss a block so it doesn't get. Alright. Haunt my book and quill. Processing by particle. Hold on. Name tag on a stick? Excuse me? Oh no. Universal owner changer from Security Craft. That makes more sense. I got confused because it looked like a name tag on a stick. Like the normal such and such on a stick recipe. Output. Name. Name tag. Sus. Anyways, name tag. The villager told me their name was Henry. And all those hmms. What? Problems? Questions, comments, statements? There you go, Henry. Have a name. Or rather, a name tag. So people know your name is Henry. Ah! Raina, that tickled.
She kicked you.
Her paw scraped across my foot.
That was part of the problem why I had to never move too. Not only was she shoving me out of bed, she kept kicking me.
Yeah, her paw, like the claws on her paw, scraped across my foot. Anyways, let's see. What? Where'd this lave go? Let's see. 4, 4, 4, 4. Full. Full, but depicted as if it's not full. What the flippers? Also, boop. Anyways, boop. I have 28 arrows. I had 32 when I started. 28 regular arrows, by the way. Technically, I have the ability to make a bunch. I just like, how do I get stuff out of my quiver? Maybe I want to take the arrows out. I think the quiver I have too came with those arrows too. By the way, a few spectral arrows. Um, a few arrows of weakness. Do potion tipped arrows keep their potion, babe? Potion tipped arrows. They do in fact keep their potions. However, I'm not grabbing a bunch of them out. I'm going to use the quiver to have a whole bunch of arrows on me at all times. Because the quiver has 6 stacks, can hold 6 stacks of arrows, by the way. There's also a quiver from Innovation, from Thermal Innovation.
Yeah.
I,
I'm not even sure how the thermal one works.
it's called Alchemical Quiver.
Yeah, you basically load it with potions, and every normal arrow you fire gets loaded up with the potion it has in it.
So potion tips as it's firing.
Yep. Pretty sure that's how it works.
Anyways, Henry was a leather worker. I believe that means I need a cauldron for him to get his job back. I think that's what that means. Let's grab 2 blocks of iron so we can grab all the iron we need to make the cauldron. We're actually going to make 2 cauldrons, apparently. We had more than enough for that. We'll toss one in there. Keep the other. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Henry here was a needs a cauldron to have his job. And I don't recall if I'm right or not. I am. Henry, what do you... Ooh, perfecto. That's a nice offer, Henry. Bob. So Henry offers me 1 emerald for 6 leather, by the way. Bam. That's actually a surprisingly not bad trade. 819 EMC becomes quite a bit more. Bop. I just got 10 emeralds from just short of a stack of leather. Babe. That's broken. Henry had a broken trade. 819 EMC became almost 100,000 EMC. It would be even more broken if he offered multiple emeralds for the 6 leather. Leather. Okay. So a stack of leather. And then 2 additional leather. Hi, Henry. A full stack of leather plus 2 additional leather becomes 11 emeralds. Henry is cracked. That's 180,000 EMC. Or if I only did the full stack, I would have 4 leftover leather, but I would have gotten an additional 163,000 EMC. Keeping in mind that, by the way, a stack of leather is only 819 EMC to pull out of your table. So a stack of leather makes me filthy rich. Aw, he's out of trades for it, though. So we'll do a couple pairs of dyed leather armor. Just because. Yeah, so leather, that villager's leather trade is broken. In a good way. It's too powerful. Oh, he's restocked. He's restocked on his emeralds. Chat, I'm about to become filthy rich in the world of Project E. I now have 16 emeralds in my inventory. That has now translated to me now having 668,000 EMC because I gained 52,000. It's broken. Broken, but not in a bad way. Let's make this, let's convert this tin, this aluminum rather, into metal. Raw aluminum. Aluminum. Aluminium. So why do we call it aluminum and British English pronounces it differently?
Because it's also spelled differently. The British way is actually spelled the way it sounds. It has an extra I in it, or IU. So aluminium is spelled that way. We pronounce it aluminum because we spell it aluminum without the extra I.
So we Americanized it.
That's along the line, yes.
Dang it! They flowed the wrong way. I didn't correct the flow of my tinker stuff. I had 2 blocks worth of aluminum with 6 nuggets worth of additional aluminum. But because of how I had them flowing, I cast it out wrong. So I wound up with a block of aluminum, 8 ingots of aluminum, and 15 nuggets of aluminum. Because of how I cast it. Because of how I had it flowing when I set it to casting. How do I have that? Hold up. Hello. Whatever. 10 pieces. 28 tin. 7 aluminum ore. Well, 10 ore, rather. So this is actually spelled the way the British people spell it. So it's aluminium because of that. What mod is that from?
Example. Thermal had aluminum, I believe. And immersive.
This is immersive aluminum. But it's spelled with the extra IU part. Aluminum. It's an extra I.
That's what I said. I corrected myself.
But yeah, it's spelled with that extra I. So, why did we have to veer off so much from...
I don't know. That's also unusual because I'm pretty sure. Wiki it real quick.
other regions don't usually veer off that much? Perfect example being Australia not being that drastically different from British. And they have their own slang. But it's like, that's different because they still pronounce things The same way that British people typically.
The interesting thing was we'd already been away from the British for 30 years when it was discovered in Maine.
Really?
Yeah, it was predicted to exist by Antoine Lavoisier in 1782. It was named by Humphrey Davy in 1812, which would have been in the middle of the War of 1812, 30 years after the Revolution. It
Uh-huh.
wasn't actually discovered and credited until 1824. So basically, the first guy was like, yeah, these elements are predicted to exist, but they didn't name them. And then they came along and somebody else named them based on those predictions, and then it was finally discovered 12 years later.
I need another nugget.
So it's interesting to see why it was split. And maybe that's why it was split.
Because it was named by two different people in both cultures?
It was named by somebody who was British, but we'd already been at war with the British twice since then.
One more nugget worth of 10 to be smelted. Gives me the 2 blocks. So at that point, we'd already been split for a decent amount of time. At the time that aluminum was named. So then America's just decided they wanted to be different for whatever reason yet again, and changed the way it was spelled just because. Sounds almost like it was intentionally done to spite the British. What do you think, Beb? Alright, so we'll do it this way. I need this to split back off this way. There should be about 6 nuggets worth of additional EMC aside from the 2 blocks worth that are going to form. And if I have it actually flowing correctly, this should cast out both blocks worth of EMC. I mean, not EMC, but nickel. While also casting out the nuggets. Though it looks kind of like I need to turn 2 of them around. A couple of them around. And then return them around. Once the full nugget is made, full block is made. There should be about 6. Yep. And then 2 blocks of nickel. Yo, chat, boop. Also, villager. Henry Frendale. May I have some... Did he just supply and demand me? I think he just supply and demanded me. He upped the number of leather for an emerald. I've been trading him leather for emeralds. He made it more leather to get emeralds, babe. That's what I mean by he supply and demanded me. He literally made it more expensive for me to get emeralds from him because of how I was trading. I mean, it only went up by 1, Now it's gone up 3 additional leather. Babe. He's charging me more leather to get the emeralds from him. I'm being swindled here. This is highway robbery. Henry, this is highway robbery. He was just charging me 10 leather for emeralds when it originally cost only 6 leather per an emerald. This is highway robbery. Sir, I hired you. You're my employee. Why do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing to me? But okay. Since I hired you, I guess you're doing your job, so you deserve it. You deserve the nice little deals you're getting from that. Is uranium smeltable? I think it is. 8 uranium. Let's turn off that for now until I find out how many blocks, ingots, and nuggets. Yeah, he literally raised his prices because I was trading with him a lot. I thought they normally lowered their price. Oh, rather, he raised his prices for the item I was trading him the most. That's what happened, actually. Let's see. 2 blocks, 3 ingots, and 3 nuggets. Okay. So if we do this. Then we do this on the in-between. There's the 3 ingots. So basically, 8 ore becomes 2 blocks of uranium, 3 ingots of uranium, and 3 nuggets of uranium. So is uranium... Did you say uranium wasn't technically that by itself wasn't inherently extremely radioactive?
No, as uranium oxide is normally found in ore, and uranium metal itself, it's not. The enriched forms of it that are more radioactive, and there's other compounds that are way more radioactive. Like, especially metallic uranium that's not enriched is actually more dangerous to you because it's toxic than it is because it's radioactive. Like, if you ingested it, it wouldn't be the radiation that's going to be the problem. It's the fact it's a heavy metal that's the problem.
Right. Right. So I can technically cast this out the same way as before. Since it was 8 ore. This will get filled up. Since it was 8 ore, we do the same thing. But yes, he literally raised his prices. Like he... Oh no, wait, maybe I'm not. No. No, yes. I'm selling more to him for the same price. So that is a supply and demand situation. Isn't it? And it is adverse to my wants and needs. In that circumstance. He's asking for more of the material I'm selling to him for the same price. So that very much is a highway robbery situation.
Unnecessarily.
What do you mean?
Prices. Oh, I know what houses
What do you mean not necessarily?
has to be.
What do you mean by that? The same exact
They're
price.
not robbing you because the demand for the item is going up. You're
But-
dumping them in supply.
I'm literally the one selling it to him. The only person selling it.
That's just the way things work, Darwin.
He's asking for 14 of it now. For 1 emerald. But like I'm literally the only supplier.
It's simulating the fact that you're not.
Except no one else can trade with this guy. He's literally at my house. Babe, I have confusion. Anyways, let's do this. Let's split that apart. Okay. Keep that off for now. Let's do the 7 raw platinum. So you're telling me, even though he is clearly separated from anyone else that he possibly could trade with, the game is treating it like he's not. That's ridiculous. Let's see. Okay, how much platinum is that? 2 blocks, 6 nuggets. Okay. Let's do the blocks first. And actually, it doesn't matter if that's connected. Yeah, it does. Fudge. Okay. Okay. 2 blocks. Hello? The platinum's not casting out properly. Hello? Why? Why is it not casting out? Is there literally not a... There's literally not a block form. Or a nugget form for it. Babe. That complicates things, though. Because it was 2 blocks and 6 nuggets worth of platinum. There's not a full... There's not... It's not gonna translate properly. Hey! How dare you approach my home? Especially while you're burning alive. I don't want you burning my house down. Or burning me. Stinking zombie. Trying to kill me. So So why isn't there a block form of it? Or a nugget form of it? Of the platinum. It's unique to Ex Nihilo, too. Of course it is. Alright, so there's a block's worth of platinum. So what do I do with the excess platinum then? There's 2 blocks worth of platinum there. Yeah, what do I do with the excess platinum then? The 6 nuggets worth of platinum. Since there's literally not a nugget form for it. Also, it's Ex Nihilo unique.
That's probably why you didn't get cast.
Well, it can be cast into... It doesn't have a block or nugget form at all. Ex Nihilo did not provide a block or nugget form.
Right, and that's why there's no automatic rookie for it, because it had to be made by the mod that made it.
Well, I mean, like, there's not even... They don't even exist in game. That item doesn't even exist in game. So that's why it didn't cast out. But it's like, why? Why would they do that? Every other metal type has block and nugget forms. So why would they only provide a ingot form for something? You know? I have 1,362,573 EMC. By the way. What? Okay. Redstone signal's off. Let's toss the raw lead in. Do I have any other lead anywhere? No. I do, however, have zinc nuggets over here that I need to transfer over here. Do I have anything? No. Let's see, how much is that? 1 block, 1 ingot, 6 nuggets. Okay, that works. Because I believe lead actually has those forms. So if we do that, and leave that as such. We now have lead. Okay, so that's right. I was gonna do the drill. And 3 andesite alloy, an iron ingot, and an andesite casing. I need 3 andesite alloy, an iron ingot, and the 1 casing in my inventory. To get the 1 drill I need. Now, from there, oops. We do that, and that. Then we do this. We then go ahead and do... What I think I'm going to do is this, though. Yeah, I'm going to turn this into a water wheel. The lava source block is going to be above a water wheel. Because here's the cool thing about that. Lava can power water wheels and create. Did you know that? So we need a water wheel. And we need one of those shafts. We also probably need a couple cogs. Did you know that? Lava can power water wheels. It's already being it's being powered by the water above it. Fudge! I mean the water below it. That was not supposed to happen. Okay, I need 2 cogs actually. I'm gonna do this. I might need a big cog for that too. But I think I'm gonna actually raise this up. If it's gonna do that. I'm gonna raise the lava source up. So that they don't touch. Need cobblestone. For that right there, so that they don't flow backwards. Ow. Magma wheel! So I then need to go grab... Ooh. That was close. Anyways. So from there... We'll need one of those... One of the Create Mods hoppers. Hopper equivalents. As well. Boop the chat. So we need to shoot. We need a couple chests. Do chutes not have EMC? Fudge. Of course they don't. Why would they? Iron sheets and iron plate. Iron sheets and iron. So I need 3 ingots of iron. Two of them need to become iron plates. There we go. Oh, wait, I meant to grab cogs too. So I need one, 2, 3 cogs. 6 cogs. Actually. Well, I have one here. But this cog will connect there. Maybe varying sizes too. So I need large cog wheels. Let's grab a... Whoa! Why did it pull that BS on me? We're gonna grab multiples. We're gonna grab a whole stack of each. But first off, I believe that what this is this. So we do here, and then we do that. Then we do here and that. So from there, plan is to temporarily borrow this, because I need to finish another mechanical drill. Another drill. Here. So that'll go there, while a drill will connect to that. Because I want it to be double timed. Drill. Okay. Eventually I need the item pipes. So then we take I'm gonna go up here real quick. There. So now we need the pipes. What is the recipe for the pipes? Okay, droppers. That's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Unfortunately, I need 2 redstone for this because I guaranteed the dropper's not going to have its recipe. 2 redstone. So then we need droppers and 3 redstone, actually. Not 2. 2 of those are for droppers. We need 6 iron. So then we need this. Well, at least the item pipes had EMC. So from there, we do pipe wrench. Plan on having these be in the ground. We'll seal that part off soon. What, Dickens? Ow! Also, where the flip did you just cover? Like it. Okay, there is no way creepers don't spawn in front of you. Babe. There is no way. That's how that works. I literally just had one spawn in front of me. That claim is outright a lie. Hi, Henry. Also, hi, Gaelic. Boop, boop. I literally just had a creeper spawn in front of me, so there's no way that's true. where they can't spawn in front of you being true. Unless, of course, that a mod messed with their spawns. But I don't think that's the case. I could be wrong. Anyways. Let's see. Alright, so we do that. I need more pipes. 15 doesn't cut it. There's a storm. Also, boop. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, good. I was worried for a second, because I had some issues with, Streamlabs glitching at some point. But it wasn't gonna work. It's still semi-glitching on me, too. Going out! Where the flip did that creeper come from? Twice now! There wasn't a creeper there. The sound alert scared Gaelic. Someone redeemed that it was at this moment sound alert. I need to convert that to get that to make a. I need to make a custom one.
Why, so it doesn't just generate you all the time?
It was at this moment he knew. He effed up. I want to change it to. It was at this moment she knew. But the thing is that people play it not just when I mess up, but when someone in chat messes up. Is the problem. I might have it gender neutral. It was at this moment they knew. They effed up. Hi, Raina. Do you do that every time you wake up? She's licking her lips.
Yeah, we do, usually. Ours are usually.
Alright, so to make sure this is working properly, I want to tack a chest down. To see... Wait, boop. But I need to figure out how to get it to say that. Okay. So if we do this, we can tack this here for a second. Yep. Okay, it's working. My mechanical miner is working. This entire chest and this hopper are no longer necessary. Also, boop.
Surprise, motherfucker.
4K sound, 4K channel points, not sure what to do with them. Imagine. And then there's the streamer, aka me in this case, who has infinite channel points. Okay. It's already made me 2 stacks of... It's already made me a stack and a half of cobble. My generator. By the way. So, some people have learned it's easier to make... to do the stone making method than it is to make the actual straight cobblestone. They end up with the same result of having cobblestone. But, you know... It was at this moment she booped everyone. I said nothing. Basic spell turret. Tablet of Awakening. Arcane Stone. Mycelial Source Link. Spell Parchment. Source Gem Block. Alchemical Source Link. Tablet of Binding. Agronomic Source Link. Scry Crystal. And Volcanic Source Links. But yeah, for the most part, I'm doing alright. How about you, Gaelic? How's your brother's recovery? Also, are there tags on my channel right now? Okay, he's going back down to 5 leather. Are there tags on my channel right now? Like transgender, etc. Are those showing on my channel right now? So, that villager has now dropped my, the price all the way down to 5 since I haven't traded with him. It's 1 cheaper than it was originally. Because I haven't traded with him in a bit. Because I was busy doing other stuff. So it literally is just me doing the trading. And the game acting like other people might be doing the trading as well. Even though only I'm doing it. Four weeks of recovery? Jeez. I have 2 stacks of cobblestone in this chest right now. I can only, if I wanted to, I could put 1 more miner. If I wanted to. He might have to go out now. Also, boop the chat again. yeah, so I now have a fully automated lava system. But yeah, my Streamlabs is still making me re-log in every time. Now. I'm confused. Babe. At least the other issue wasn't actually the issue. Because before I was panicked it would completely reset everything.
That was annoying that it ever acted like it did it even once.
Yeah, if I hadn't realized that I could just skip through,
I'm like too snooty.
it would have looked like it did it to again. Street. Raina.
Outside?
Hey.
Bye.
Outside.
Okay.
Hey.
Stick it right out there.
No. No tickle the foot. Bad. But yeah, last stream was go on Rena. Go on.
You like to go outside then?
Rena. If you have to, go on. Go on. Go on. Incoming Rena. Possibly. Go on. But yeah, basically, since the last Streamlabs update happened, I've logged in. I had an issue. I took a day off because I got frustrated with it. Or rather, no, stream was late because I got frustrated with it, and I cut stream short. Basically, what happened was I did a stream where I imported the settings from OBS into my Streamlabs OBS because it acted like I had completely reset everything. It had completely reset everything, telling me to log in, etc. So I logged in. And I went through with the import setup each time. It looked like it was resetting stream every time because of that. Like Streamlabs setups every time because of that. So then I found out all it was doing was logging me out and acting like I was a new user. Did she really? Okay, so I can... There's a chance to get extra tapioca flour with this. Hi, Raina. Did you not have to go? Poor Raina. But yeah. Okay, so basically I had a weird glitch happen. A confusing glitch, but a glitch all the same. I'm mostly doing these seeds, this farming for this. Everything in here is a bonus. Hello again, Henry. You'll take an emerald for some leather horse armor, huh? There. You are now an expert. You are now better than an expert. Let's see what he has to offer. Raina? Laboop the chat, by the way. Hold up. Where are my llama? Where are my llamas? Minecraft, where are my llamas? Alright, Gaelic, have fun. How did you get up here? Hi, sir. How did you get up here? Mm-hmm. In theory... One block, one ingot, 6 nuggets, okay. So she didn't go to the bathroom? Oh my gosh, she stepped outside and then...
She stepped outside, walked around the yard, got nervous because there were sirens, and I was telling Dickens to shut up. Tried to come in, I stopped her. Put her back out. And she just sat there with her worried look on and then ran in.
Pigman? Zombie pigman? You are not supposed to be in my house. Go. Out. Thank you. Well, from what I understand, when you do a bunch of trades with a villager, you're supposed to get discounts, and that's why I was so confused. Well, no, I guess the price for the item I was trading him kept the price stayed static. The amount I was giving him kept changing, which was confusing to me too.
Not the price stayed static.
Well, what I was being given for the item stayed the same.
Yes, but you were getting less of it compared to what you were giving. So it technically was affecting your price per unit.
The highest amount that he required me to give him for that one emerald was 14 leather. That's still a steal, though. In the long run, price-wise. But I do feel like it still counts as highway robbery. But he randomly upped the price when I'm the only person in the game has any access to trading with him. Because he's not in his home village and he doesn't have a roommate yet. Therefore, no one else can trade with him. Not even another villager can trade with him. And the game was acting like they could. Because there's no watering trader here either. You know. Do 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 do. Okay. Game Pass came out. My Game Pass payment came out today. Of course I do.
Good.
I literally haven't spent any of it.
Good, because you weren't supposed to.
Bonk. Do 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 do. Alright, so I need to look at the one notebook, but I also want to go to the village to get a friend for Henry. I'll be back, Henry. What? We're gonna see if anyone wants to work for me, as anyone else wants to work for me. And if they do, you'll have a roommate. I mean, I've literally offered jobs to the villagers from the same village every time. So it's not like they're gonna completely miss out on seeing their friends and family, you know? Because they're still working with one of their friends slash family. In that case, yeah, fudge. Hey, villager. Villager. I have an offer for you. A job. Far away from this village. If you accept, hop in this boat. What? Problems?
I can just keep telling you, you're cute. You're acting cute.
By saying I'm not by offering jobs to the villagers, therefore not kidnapping them?
Your
It-
justifications and machinations are cute and amusing.
Justifications, huh? That statement is sus.
Is it though?
Yes!
Or is it you that is?
I literally told them if they want a job, they could get in the boat.
Yes, but when you're holding a gun in your other hand,
I'm not!
or when you're implying that there's a gun in your other hand.
I'm not. The boat is the only way they'll stay on the ship. There's a bison in their way. They literally can't get into this. Ow! How dare you, bison? The bison attacked me. I walked past it and it attacked me. Babe. The bison attacked me. Yeah, I walked past it and it attacked me. Alex's mobs. So yes, villager. If you would like a job, hop in this boat. Are you stuck on a block? Let's get you out from being stuck on that block. There you go. Ah, you're going inside, huh? Ooh. Interesting. He chose to become a mason in the village. So far the only villager I've seen since I came back. That's disconcerting. Are you about to hop in the boat? I want to take the village's mason. Okay, no, you're not. I was about to pick up the boat and he walked out. So I waited to see if he wanted to get back in the boat. But no, I am literally offering them a job. I'm not kidnapping them. Unlike some Minecraft players. You force them into the boat. I'm not forcing anyone into a boat. I'm telling them if they want a job to get in the boat. And then if they get in the boat, I drive the boat onto my airship. So there. If they want the job, they get in the boat. If they get in the boat, they get put on the airship, and I fly away. Oh, villagers! Do either of you happen to want a job? Far away from this village? If so, hop into this boat. They're both leather workers. Right now, at least. They're offering the exact same trade that the original leather worker was offering. Yeah, if you want a job, hop it. Oh. I only need one of you. We... They took the job, by the way. They have a second villager. Hmm. What do you want your name to be, villager? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. This villager will probably become a um librarian. Right. I need another boat for now, so I can get back out. Oh. Hello, boat. Why did you do that? All right. Um. Then we go ahead and we slap. Then we grab a name tag. Then we name them Lucille. So we have Henry and we have Lucille. Alright. Now, how do we make a lectern? Four slabs over a bookshelf. Okay. So we need 3 book. Six wood. And some slabs. Then we need those 3 books to become a bookshelf via the planks being put on top of them. Then we take that bookshelf and put it in the table so we can pull another one out. We then make a lectern. We then take the lectern and we set it there. Then we hope that Lucille takes the job. Lucille, get out of Henry's way. No, no, no. Lucille? Gosh darn it. You're supposed to stay in here. Lucille did a no-go. She got out of the workplace. Out of the place that was their house. Their house is safe. They should stay there. But Lucille chose to leave while I was modifying it. Therefore, she did a no-go. Was trying to make it so that it was bigger. Hey, Lucille, why don't you take that job? I'm worried that Lucille's going to be stuck as a leather worker as well because of the timing because I didn't let her lose her job before bringing her back. Because by the time we got back, she still had her job. And the job block's still there. There's the same type of job block there, but I don't want Henry to lose his job. Because I don't want Henry to try to become the librarian. You know? Why don't you cease existence, stupid drowned? You tried to attack me. That is a no-go. Bad drowned. Let's see. How is my source jars going? 59% full for the next source jar. Thanks. I don't know what to do with my cassava though. Bop, 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 bop. How dare you? I heard that. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I left it too high up to access. Whew. Just barely low enough to access. But yeah, so unfortunately air balloons are heavily flammable. So having an airship in the Nether using air balloons is probably a no-go. Bad. Unfortunately, air balloons are flammable. So having an airship in the Nether is probably a no-go. Because there's no non-flammable variants. You know? It's also hard to make a proper ship in the Nether, a lava-based ship in the Nether, because you need to use floating blocks. And I'm pretty sure the floaters are also flammable. I could be wrong. Let's turn the... Let's make sure the redstone signal's off. Let's smelt this copper. The smelter is technically one of my windows, by the way, because of where I have it. 6 ingots, 6 nuggets, okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How's the cobblestone going? Okay, the chest is almost full. I just realized I don't know if there's a way to keep that from happening, to stop the thing if the chest isn't full. Only if the chest is full. Yeah, there's almost a full row. It just isn't full. Rather, just is barely full and almost has a full row. I'm just worried about the fact that I don't know how to get that thing to stop producing. There's not a way to stop it from producing cobblestone. Short of shutting off the connection once the chest is full. I don't know if I'll be at the base when it fills. Cult of the Lamb Cultist Edition is now on sale. But I already, let's see. Did I have Cultist Edition? Just a pack. Probably. No.
Come on. God.
Stop. Sound. Bad. Yes, I have Cultist Edition. Why is this not already on my wish list? I thought I wish listed this. Do. Excuse me, I mean, what? Foxbeards don't burp. There's no proof. That definitely didn't happen. Babe. Did you hear me? I said, what? Foxbeards don't burp. That definitely didn't happen. You have no proof. Excuse you. Okay, I can plant it here, huh? I can plant the ember wort in the overworld, huh? Interesting. Anyways, let's see. What should I make my train station out of when I make it? I imagine if it's a nether wood, then it's fireproof, right? It would be weird for a tree to grow in the nether and not have a fireproof counterpart. And not have itself be fireproof. Wouldn't it? No, I hit skip accent. Kinda want my train station to be lava proof, to be fireproof. But I still kind of want it to look like it's made of wood. So the plan is this area is actually going to become a restaurant type area. Attached to a train station, which will be here. And yes, I'm building this over the water on purpose. The Puffing Tom will make a return. Well, the Puffing R, rather, will make a return. What? Problems? Questions, comments, statements, concerns? Yeah. The Puffing Aura will make a return. Okay. So if we do it this way. Do 1, 2, 3. Like so. Then it will be I can always use the turntable to make a working round table No, I can't. Wait a second. No, I can't. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Having problems, Con? Guys, I don't know. Huh. Do. No, I'm just curious because it's not happening on my end. So we'll do that right here. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7 things of water. Because that's weird though, because I can look at my stream and it's not buffering for me. Alright, so there's that part. That's why I said it's weird. Apparently Cone's dealing with buffering on my stream, and only my stream. Any other stream he pops into isn't buffering. But then when I went to look at it on my end, it wasn't buffering. It was keeping up fairly well. No, we'll do it about 3 blocks tall before we start moving inward. Maybe 4. Yeah, we'll do 4 blocks tall. That way. Okay, thanks for popping in though. Colin just popped in to say hi. Has a lot to do, apparently. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Okay. So now, we need to start. What I'm thinking about doing is this. 2 trains. 2 tracks. Problem is, I think I just messed up my length. If I'm gonna do 2 tracks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's do it this way then. Alright, thank you, Con. Alright, so 1, 2. So, a track would go here with a train on it. And then it would be 1, 2 on the other side. Another track would go there with a train on it, and 1, 2 on the other side with a gap in the middle. Okay. Maybe what we'll do is this then. We'll actually widen that out a little bit more. So right now, we'll take into account that the track would go. We're actually going to put the track one over with a single block gap. That way, the train can fit there. So then we'll do 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1. And then we'll do 1, 2, 1. Truck will go there with a 1, 2, 1 gap. With the walkway here. Okay. And then like this. One, two, three, 4, 5. So we do 1. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll do 1. Okay. There we go. So the train station is starting to take some shape. It's... You may only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Looks outside and the sun is literally setting. It's like, the sun is literally setting. What do you mean I may only sleep at night or during thunderstorms? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Trying to decide if I'm gonna put doors on my train station or not. Was thinking about having like a small train set up going to the village, so I can like visit the village easier. Considering neither of my employees want to take a job other than leather worker. Bab. Yeah, but they only want to take leather working. I literally put another job block in there, and neither of them wanted leather work. Wanted the other job. They only wanted to be a leather worker. I don't need 2 leather workers at my house, but Lucille here wants to do leather trades as well. And I don't want to break the job block because I don't want Henry to grab Lucille's job. Because I don't want to lose the trade access to his trade, you know. Anyways, boop. see. I'm thinking about. So, would you assume that nether wood would automatically be lava proof? Lava and fireproof. In the sense of placement, at least. Hmm. Babe. Would you expect nether wood to be lava proof and fireproof automatically?
I don't know. I mean, it's obviously existing there as a tree. I don't know why chopping it would suddenly make it combust.
I'm just wondering about turning it into planks. More so than chopping it.
Joker's is on sale.
Is it?
60% off.
Interesting. It's a good game. It's fun. Is it? But I'm not. I'm still kind of questioning if it's your cup of tea.
You know, that's interesting.
Is scrap mechanic also interesting to you? Despite the fact that it's technically not complete? And at this point it's sounding like it might never get complete?
I still got to play Satisfactory at all. Yeah, still, but
Yeah, you gotta try that too. That's yet another game that you were gonna try, and then we would possibly play together if you liked it. You know? Boop. I'm building a similar train station style as the one on my creative world, but on a smaller scale. I'm not going to make two-story trains on this one, on my survival world. You know? So they don't need to be roofed the same way. Let alone have the landings don't have to be 2 floors. You know? Let's see. Alright, I want to add a ladder. I might still do catwalks, though. You know? Like in the rafters that are actually catwalks that you can walk around on. Do I have any ladders? No. So let's make a couple. It's like 7 sticks to make a ladder. Yeah, to make 3 ladders, but still. I'll grab a stack of that for now. Temporarily mine out the block here so we can climb up with the ladders. Go to the other side really quick and make the same thing happen here. I still can't believe somehow I got a piece of chip flung up into my eye when I was eating. You know? How does that work?
What?
The chip flinging up into my eye that one time when I was eating? I was asking how that works. Let alone how that made sense. How that made sense to physics. It's like, what's that? You bit into a chip? We're gonna make a piece somehow fling into your eye. And we'd be like, ow! How dare! I don't know how that makes sense. Alright, so now we do... I had just enough to make the... Ah, fudge. I had just enough stairs on me to make... I had just enough stairs on me to make 5 rows of, stairs. Okay, so on that side I need one more row for it to technically match. So if we go here and we intentionally do that. Once we've done this, we'll take out the extra stair. But for now, do. Okay. Ack! At some point, I should probably flatten out the roof, I think. I think right here will actually be where I flatten the roof out. Right here will be where I flatten the roof out. Boop, 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 by the way. So right here. Probably gonna need multiple stacks of this, but I won't. At least want to get it started. Trying to decide if I should have made this a different. If this should have been multiple types of wood instead of one type. Also, I might make a schematic in Quill. Just a schematic this out so that I have it for the other side of things too. I had 12 wood left over. The roof of my building was exactly 12 short of 64. The flat part of the roof of my building was exactly 12 short of 64 wood. Okay, so I need to make a turntable. No, wait, that won't, again, that won't, fudge. Is there a roundabout? Okay, it looks like What? The fact that Reina moved all the way up here?
She's using you as a body pillow.
Someone made one, but does that mean that there's a built-in train turntable into the tracks? Like you can place one? That's create, I think. No. I don't think turntables are technically possible with create trains because of the way the trains function. What did you... Stupid fly. There was a fly in my Minecraft house. Babe.
There was a what?
A fly in my Minecraft house.
How did?
Because sadly it does not look like I can make turntables for create trains. I was gonna make one at the end of this at some point. Like at the end of my track. At either end of my track. Have it be a two-way. Have it so that both parallel tracks eventually merge into each other, feed into it, and split back out at the train station eventually. Well, no, I think I was gonna just... No, I'm just gonna do parallel tracks in general, I think. 2 tracks, one for each direction. But then I was gonna tack a turntable on one end. And I was gonna have train controls on both ends of the train. Like have it be like one of those metro trains where it has... where you can control it from your side. And it has like a small like room. It's like one... It's one piece. Schematic and quill. How do I make the schematic and quill? It's a schematic and a feather. Paper and a light blue dye. Do I have light blue dye? Do I have the ability to make light blue dye? I have the ability to make light blue dye. lapis. Bone meal. Lapis becomes blue dye, as does bone meal, becoming the equivalent dye. One of each comes out of here, and then I merge them together to make light blue dye. One of those goes in there. Then I need a piece of papier and a feather. The papier and the light blue dye go in here to make an empty skim. The empty skim then goes in there and then comes back out and gets merged with that. So then we grab. Okay. So first off, what I'll probably actually do is this. On either side of this, I'll have this go along here. I need the ember wood again. Also, the fact that this is literally called ember wood makes me think it's fireproof. Because its name literally means fire. You know? I will have both of these track all the way down. To the other end. To either end like so. Sadly, making trains is going to be difficult. Wait, I need... Is this, yeah, this is parallel. So we now have an Emberwood train station. Alright. Do 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 boop a boop. let's see. So how does this work from here on out? So source relay. Enables the transport of source between source jars and other source relays. To pull source from jars, use the Dominion wand onto the jar, and then on the relay. To send between relays or from a relay to a jar, use the wand on the relay and then to target you wish to send source to. Relays may only reach up to 30 blocks away. To clear connections, sneak while using the Dominion wand. Collector uses any chest around a source relay. And it has to be made in the enchanting apparatus? Okay. And the relay depositor also. Okay, cool. That's cool. So let's see. Enchanting apparatus was made via that. So I believe that needs pillars. This is an imbuement chamber. Okay. The enchanting apparatus needs arcane stone, which you get 8 by putting a source gem surrounded by stone. Okay. It's funny because it looks like normally, if the stone issue wasn't happening, the recipes from Ars Nouveau might have EMC normally, if it weren't for the stone recipes being messed up. Although source gems don't have EMC. But like the rest of the recipe had EMC, and I've seen examples of things that were crafted normally that had any item that had EMC in it get EMC values. And then I see things like the stone issue going on where they don't. Where are my source gems? Oh, there they are. Alright, I need 8 stone. I need a furnace worth of stone. A furnace worth of stone. Stone, I tell you. Is it regular stone? Yeah, it's regular stone, not cobble. So I need... I can use andesite, I guess. That's a regular stone. Stone. Let's attack. One of the 5 source chips I have is here. And let's make it there. Arcane stone. So I need 3 arcane stone, 4 iron, and a diamond for the enchanting apparatus. Hey! Hey! Piglet, get out! Out! Stay it! My property. This house is my private property. You're not allowed in it. You can hang out in the train station. You can hang out near the villagers. You can hang out near your portal. But you are not allowed to ever enter this house. Ever again. What? That's the 3rd time it's randomly that piglin has randomly walked into this house while I was doing something and distracted. I saw movement out of the corner of my eye. Now I need the 4 iron, so let's just go block my first thing I came to this thing. Love go. Enchanting apparatus. Now, look at the warning notebook. It says here. I can make a regular source relay using gold and the source gem block. The source gem block is made by a block of amethyst in an imbuement chamber. Gotcha. I have not found any amethyst. Is there any other alternatives? Is there any simple alternatives? No. Source. Oh, there is a simple alternative. Now I have no more source gem blocks. Or, no more source gems. Rather. Okay. So if we go back to where we were before. So how do I make a wand of dominion? Of dominion. Okay, dominion wand. Fiddle faddle. Fiddly faddly faddle faddle. An enchanting apparatus. 1 golden ingot and 2 source gems. Well, okay, I need some lapis. 2 things of lapis. Make some source gems. Alright, so I gotta make a relay again. Gold and a source block, right? 6. Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right now, until I gain access to the Sir, I told you no. I saw that. They're like, oh, you left your door open for even a split second. I'm going to walk around to that door. They're literally just trying to trespass at this point. That piglin, babe. He literally noticed his pathing literally sensed that door was open, and he walked around the house to try to get in it. See why I said they're not allowed in there? They're literally just casually trespassing. Think it. Piglin. Zombie piglin. Just casually trespassing because it sensed the door was open. So I have the enchanting apparatus. The enchanting apparatus needs to utilize the enchanting apparatus utilizes pedestals and swords for crafting. To use the enchanting apparatus, place any number of arcane pedestals within 3 blocks with their items once. You fill the pedestals using the middle item on the enchanting apparatus. Block the enchanting apparatus requires an arcane core beneath it. I need more arcane stone. Great. Okay. Well, I guess I'm making even more source gems than this. Let's grab some more lapis. Let's actually... I have an idea. Although, I'll be right back, chat. Laboop, I have returned. I have returned. La da 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 da. Anyways, my idea. Pipe. Pipes. Chests. Let's grab 2 of them. In theory, if I do this right, I can put a chest here and a chest here. This goes here, this goes here. We grab the pipe wrench. That goes there. In theory, I can then start the crafting recipe. No, I can't, apparently. I can feed it with the lapis, babe. But I can't take the lapis out with it. That's annoying. I can only partially automate this without using smart chutes, I think. I was gonna try to automate source gem making. But it pulled the lapis straight through without even crafting it. So right now, unless I use a DLC, not DLC, Jesus. The edition that I have, that seems to possibly include... Okay, so I need an arcane core, which needs 6 of that. Fiddle faddle. Alright, I need more stone. Anyways, how do I make a smart chute? I need brass, don't I? Yes. Let's see, how do I get it? There's the alloy kiln method, which is a zinc ingot and a copper ingot in the immersive engineering alloy kiln. There's also the alloying method, copper and zinc. The same exact recipe, but with copper and zinc, and it's a 1 + 1 equals brass. That's off, okay. So I need a piece of copper per a thing of... Let's take a block. We'll do a block of zinc as well. Alright, so a block of zinc and a block of copper should become a block of brass. Two blocks of brass. Interesting. Alright. So let's do this. Two blocks of brass. Perfect. 18 brass. I love when I have things like this happen. Sadly, it does still mean that I do have to still go to the Nether. I still have to get a blaze burner, anyways. Anyways, brass ingots. Let's see. I need a hammer. Hammer. The smart chute uses an electron tube, which needs polished rose quartz. Which I also need sandpaper. Okay, sand and paper. Do I have quartz yet? I do. So we make sand, paper. We take that sandpaper, we put it in here. We take out that sandpaper, and we craft it. Take it in my hand, and we take a quartz into my offhand. Or is it the other way around? How do I... Hold on. How does the sandpaper work? Oh right, rose quartz. I need redstone. I need 8 redstone. There's rose quartz there. Polished rose quartz there. An electron tube then needs an iron plate. So Hama, do your job. Thank you. So now to make this, I need a chute, an electron tube, and a brass sheet. Hello? Oh, wait, brass sheet, that's right. Fudge, I need a press. I need a fudge and press. Or I can cast it. Hold on. A small plate? Oh. I can cast it. Okay. Let's do this again then. Okay. So let's do this. If I'm right, that should mean I need a piece of gold. That I then cast out to make a plate cast. I then tack a single brass ingot into there. That becomes a plate, or sheet rather. And then I can make my smart chute. But I need my chute first. That was simple. There's my smart chute. Now what I do here is I take I need a filter. Filter. How do I make a filter? It's it's wool on with iron nuggets on either side. Well then, that's easy to do. Do. Did you know boop 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 boop? Alright, so there's our first filter. We then take that and put that in there. We grab out the filter again. While we're at it, I might as well make the other type of filter, which is brass nuggets on either side of some wool. I don't need this filter for the specific purpose, but I definitely want to have access to it, because it'll come in handy for another... What? Oh, fudge. That's right. It doesn't have a fucking... It doesn't have EMC, because it's made with brass. Anyways. Boop. Alright. Believe what I need to do is this. So first off, let's make the filter to accept that. Respect data. Alright, so we then go and we tack. No! Stop that. Bad. Then we go slumps. The character is feeling eepy. Also boop. Yes, I am. Feeling a touch goofy. So now, in theory, we should start seeing only source gems filling this chest. What I might do is use the item pipes to pipe it out into a chest in my house. From the ground. You know? Just like have a bunch of item pipes feed out from the underground chest, the slightly below ground chest, to my house. Is that Dickens?
No, that's gotta be a cat. It's right here.
Ram Ram?
And she was scratching on something. Probably one of Gary's leather bags.
Probably. Carrie ain't gonna be too happy. You know? Anyways, do. Alright, so then we go up here. So we then take, and we stack all this back into place. I need to set this all up properly. Bop. There we go. So now you can't tell that anything is going on except the imbuement chamber. Here. Except an auto-fed imbuement chamber. That is feeding the source gems that come from it all the way out to here. Perfect. But you can't tell that it's feeding the gems out to here. Unless you look very, very carefully. I wish pipes had the facade add-on, like had the facade capability, so I can make it so that you can't tell there's something below the chest. I'm looking down and I'm just seeing the pipe through the ground because of the way the chest works. You know? And we're just like, ah. No, bonk you. Bad. You don't bonk me, I bonk you.
You think so, huh?
I know so. Alright, so we need a few things of stones, because we need a bunch of source stone for this recipe. And any stone block works for this recipe. That includes andesite and granite, because they count as stone. Well, let's make a few things of source stone. Well, arcane stone, rather. Right, so we need my worn notebook again, so I can read what it... So I need a sideways ladder of arcane stone to make the pillar. Unfortunately, the pedestal does not have EMC. So let's make 2 of those. Let's make 3 of those. Because to make the Dominion wand, I actually need 3 different items other than the middle one. Dominion wand requires a stick in the middle, a gold ingot on the bottom, and so it needs a triangle around it of pedestals. The enchantment table does. So the enchantment table, enchanting apparatus thing goes here. It needs a arcane core. Which I believe was literally this. No. Okay, worn notebook, what say you about the arcane core? Okay, so it's almost to that recipe, but I tried, but with 2 gold ingots in it instead, for the side pieces. So I need 2 gold ingots. So, sideways chimney recipe from Advanced Chimneys, but with arcane stone, and then 2 gold in the ends. The arcane core has been obtained. We then do that, and then on either side of that we take 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I need a stick, another gold ingot, and 2 source gems. Perfect, okay. Stick, gold ingot, source gems. Alright, stick in the middle. Source gem, gold ingot, stick in the middle. Gives a Dominion wand. The Dominion wand then does that. So now I have the active enchanting apparatus. Hi, Adra. Hope you are well. Alright, so this, all that brass goes in there. The andesite casings go in there. Okay. The ingot gold cast goes in there. Actually, no. The ingot gold cast comes out of there. We go through the door toward the smelter's workings mechanism side. We do this, and we swap that out for that. Then we put the plate cast in there. I still despise that you are here, invading my space, sir, ma'am, being. You seem to have a knack for getting yourself caught in places you shouldn't be. Piglin. Zombified piglin. Bap. Bap. It entered my house four different times. Attempted to enter my house a fifth time. And then got stuck on the pipe system for fueling my smelter. Babe. Anyways, Adra, I don't know if you were here the stream that I did it, but I made it to the Nether. I've been to and from the Nether. I've made an infinite lava source. I started working on the actual train station. I haven't made the tracks yet, but this is the structure for the train station. I've made a few things from the wonderful, wonderful mod Ars Nouveau. I have my automated farm actually working. For the sake of powering said Ars Nouveau related item. I had to regain my villagers. Also, my llamas have died. Or disappeared somehow. My original villagers that I hired despawned. So I gained some new ones and I've named them. However, I'm kind of irritated with my employee. With one of my employees. Lucille here. Refuses to take the job of librarian. She had the job of leather worker before I brought her over. But because I didn't wait for her to lose the job of leather worker, she kept the job of leather worker when I dropped her off in the hut. So I now have 2 leather workers. I don't want to break the leather worker block because I don't want Henry to lose his job. At this point, I feel like I need to figure out how to move Lucille without Henry getting out. Because again, I have, but he'll lose his job still. when the block is broken, he'll lose his job, and I don't want to risk him grabbing the librarian job and losing all his trades. I've literally mastered him. See? Henry's master. I'm just worried that he'll grab librarian while I'm in the process. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's a function. Unless they removed it in a later update from what I'm remembering. In that case, Lucille? Don't. Even. Bad, Lucille. Now lose your job. Lose your job and take the other one. Yes. Why?
I also let my sister call one of her cars that used to act up all the time.
Lucille, stop it. Neither of them are losing their job. There's literally no progress on Lucille. So she's never been traded with. I just picked a random name. Under the guise of her whom's telling me to pick it. Take the job. Take the stupid librarian job. Do I have that librarian book? Do you think that's why she has the job? Is because of the cauldron from the village? Because of how quickly I moved her over here? Because I know Henry lost his job because of how long I took to get him here. And I had to give him the job back before I traded with him. Also, I'm worried. I think one of the reasons she's not taking this job is is the lectern the right block for the job? I almost feel like the lectern isn't the right block for the job. Lectern is correct for the librarian? I'm worried, though, if that will lead to Henry losing his. Ma'am, Lucille, take the fudging job. You guys can't get out there, you know. Look, I don't want you to leave this place anyways. It's not safe. There's zombies. There's all sorts of monsters here. Ow. But yeah, I've been quite busy whenever... And it's interesting because nothing I've done... There's monsters everywhere. Not safe for you. Precious villagers. Aura knows best. But no, it's not Mother knows best in this case. It's Aura knows best. AKA the employer knows best. Because again, I told them to get in the boat if they wanted a job. They got in the boat. However, Lucille decided to keep her leatherworking job instead of losing it. Ma'am, Lucille, drop the leatherworking job and take the librarian job. I wonder though. Okay, so I need to look at tracks real quick. Tracks. Train track. It's 2 iron nuggets deployed on each other, then pressed. I have to make a press anyways. Okay. Well, no, not deployed on each other. Deployed onto a smooth stone. Oh, slab. Okay, smooth stone slab. Well, that'll be interesting. Anyways, to the village. Well, why? When I got on the boat to the village, when I got in the boat to the original village, waypoint disappear. Why are you moving so slow? How are you? How are you out of fuel? Lava. Hey, Raina, are you okay? Wee. To the village. I guess I'll break the college engineer where she took her job from originally. Nah, I'm not doing recruiting. I'm messing with the jobs of the villagers at her village. Because I know where she took her job from originally. I know the exact blocks she took her job from. I feel bad about the villager that still lives here losing their job, though. Well, they were working from outside. But I will take that one, too. We'll bring them back. Hopefully she takes the job. I don't know which block was hers. I know that there were 2 villagers working at the same... out of the same... 3 villagers, technically, if you count Henry. Working out of the same building. Alright, Lucille. Let's have a chat. Ma'am. Okay, it's nightfall. It's fall of night. Okay, the villagers went to bed. But the game tells me it's still too early to sleep. Babe. The game, despite the villagers going to bed, tells me it's too early to sleep. So the player's sleep time is not the same as the villager's sleep time. Hey, Lucille. Why aren't you taking the job? Do I gotta remove you, or do I gotta temporarily remove Henry's job block? Didn't want it to come to this. It was 2 sticks, The log worth of planks. Didn't want this to, I think. Or is it inverted? It was inverted. I didn't want it to come to this. Because I know where she took the job from. But when I got her here, the job block was already there. Take the job, ma'am. Lucille. Take the job. You've literally never been traded with. Take the job. She's refusing to take the new job. So how is the cobble gen working? Going? Almost a half chest. Double chest. Cool, cool. Kind of disconcerting though, because I don't know what's going to happen to all that cobble. That's the overflow of the cobble. Come on, Lucille. You don't have a job block anymore. So take the fudging job. She literally has almost the exact same trades that Henry started with. Wah, wah, wah. At this point, I may need to make... Huh? What am I using for the cobble gen? A magma-powered water wheel. Built within... Its own power source comes from within the cobble gen. Because the source block is atop atop a water wheel. Create drill, feeding into a chute. Into a chest. I'm worried I'm gonna have to build up a buffer chest along the line of chests. I'm starting to get concerned that that's gonna be a thing. Lucille, can you please take the new job? But yeah, I'm thinking about making a buffer. Another double chest set up somewhere along this run as a buffer. I can use a stockpile switch to stop this? Or rather to track it, right? Or will that be what stops the cobble from going in? How can I stop the drills from drilling, though? That's the one thing I'm concerned about. Is there a way to... Will the stockpiled switch stop the drills from drilling? If I swapped it out to a smart chute? Because yeah, I'm using an intermingle of ex nihilo for lava gen. and create for Cobblegen. Create Cobblegen. So the clutch could be used to stop the, right, because I could put, what I could do is I could put a clutch between the drills and the spinner. I'd tack a redstone signal or stockpile switch on there linked to the chest to tell it how full the chest is. Set the chest to a maximum amount and have it trip the clutches. Because then I could set it to detect when this last slot has all of cobble it possibly can. Hi, Doodle. Stretchy Raina. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay. So vanilla track requires a smooth stone slab, a stone slab of some sort. Interesting tag it has there. It has a tag called sleep create : sleepers. And that includes all stone slabs, apparently. And it says anything that has that tag can be used to make tracks. So I guess it's any slabs, since you could make the alternative versions when you have steel and rails. Yeah, so stone slab, smooth slab, andesite slab. Andesite slab has EMC. Interesting. Well, that's actually useful to realize. Andesite slabs. Voila. So, what I could do is this. I do need the deployer, though. Deploy. I need an electron tube, an andesite casing, and a brass hand. Brass hands are 4 brass sheets. Ooh, I need that sheet, thing. Okay. Well. I need the sheet cast then. Well, plate cast, but still. I need 2 deployers. And a press. Alright, 2 deployers and a press. Yeah, I'll probably end up dealing with that with that kind of setup at some point. Card presser. I'll create things in MISC. Interesting. Person clearly isn't a native English speaker though, because it's pressa, not press, without the e, or at least not American English. You know. Does British English have press have an e at the end? Because there's an item called card press, but with an e at the end. Press. From create things in MISC. Plating press. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, so an iron block, an inside casing, and a shaft. Okay, perfect. All I need some shafts. I might just carry around a bunch of shafts just because. Excuse me? Problems?
Nothing at all.
Comments, statements, questions, concerns?
Same thing,
You chuckled when I said that.
Perhaps I did, but I said nothing.
What, the amount of EMC I have or the amount I pulled out? Adra. Adra was like, that's a lot of EMC. If it's the amount I have, thank Henry for it. And that's why I don't want Lucille to also be a leather worker. Because I don't need... I mean, two sources of it could be useful, though. I guess. But leather... yeah, two sources could be... But yes, thank Henry for that. Anyways, let's see. Which generator should... which, power source should I use? Should I use my farm's power source, or the, Cobblegen's power source? For the sake of making this chain of presses. Well, not chain of presses, but this press and, such combo. Also, do you like my Haunter? I used it to make a wonderful thing known as a name tag. The very name tag I used to name Henry in the first place, technically. Because I tossed it into the table and then pulled it out and named it Henry and gave it to Henry. Then I pulled the a duplicate of it. Also, I have a question for you. Is this all that happens to you when you're in the Haunter? Or does it eventually haunt the player? Do the equivalent of haunting to the player? Or is this what haunting the player is?
It'll turn you into a newt.
Adra says that slowness and blindness is all. So that's literally all it does for haunting. I was just wondering, like, if they made it so that it would, like, convert you into, like, a skeleton, or, like, kill the player and leave a skeleton behind or something. Because I know the crushing wheel can literally crush you to death. For example. And I know you can burn to death if you step into the regular fire, into a regular fire path. And I know you can... or into the...
Does it have something where you use a fan on lava too?
yeah, or that one.
That will cook you.
Mm-hmm. Well, the fire one is for cooking. Yeah, the fire one is cooking. The lava one,
It's like a blast furnace, isn't it? Bulk blast.
yes, bulk blasting. I mean, I guess I can keep the second. I can keep Lucille. That way, when Henry won't trade with me, I can still trade from the rest of my leather. When Henry's out of supplies, temporarily. Oh, Lucille and Henry, I guess you can keep your job, the current job, Lucille. So how do I do this again? Bread, and I need another bed, right? For Lucille, for the kid. Let's see, dirt. We're gonna modify this later. But I've literally everything I've done in game on this save what has been looked at because it's been on stream. So even Lucille's not losing her job, which has me curious. But in theory, oh fudge! No, Lucille, no, no. Lucille. Mm. Uh, hold up. Are you acting like that stone barrel is your job block? Are you acting like that stone barrel counts? As a cauldron? Where did she go? Lucille! Back over here. Where are you going? Lucille, where are you going? No, no, no. Bad Lucille. Oh no. Lucille. Why? I'll never... This could not have gone any worse, actually. I don't have a way of getting her back up properly. I have to modify the area around her. I think I can do this in a very interesting way, though. Just worry that it'll hit... Lucille, hon, why did you do this to me? She got out of the building as I was getting ready to modify it, and then ran off. I follow her, and she falls into a ravine, landing in water successfully. Not too big of a ravine, but a ravine all the same. She almost killed herself by doing this. It got dangerously close to Lucille ceasing existence. Then. And now I don't know how easy it's going to be to make her get back out. I was thinking about making a airship. Oh fudge, I missed. I was thinking about making an airship right here, just below where she's ended up. Like have this right here. Right there. I gotta temporarily encase where she's at in dirt though, so mobs can't get to her. I need a torch and a light source for her too. I need a second ship helm and a balloon block and some wood. Second ship helm, a balloon block, and ship helm, balloon block, wood. Specifically making this to get her out of that pit. Middle block will be that. If I recall correctly, this should work in a very interesting way. Assemble. Yeah. Literally there. Haha! I got you, Lucille. Now. Now, Miss Lucille, I was getting ready to expand your home so that you could have a family with Henry. And you ran away. That is not how this works. Fudge. It's nightfall. Unfortunately, Miss Lucille, I have to leave you airbound. For now. We'll leave you up near here. This way I can get back on at any time. But for now, what I'll probably do is I'll leave her up there. I'm glad players don't have to wait for nearby villagers to sleep, by the way. But yeah, the reason I used that dirt where I did instead of cobblestone like I almost did was that very reason that I was worried the cobblestone would get counted as part of the ship. Anyways, Henry. Yeah, come here. Do me a favor, Henry. That works. This is exactly what I wanted, actually. Alright. Thank you, Henry. No. Hello? Game? Okay. That was weird. And frustrating. So what we'll do is this. Henry, you and Lucille both are going to be hanging out in the sky for a little bit while I fix up your base. Okay, so let's do this. This is too light for this purpose. Let's do this really quick. Let's modify this so that I can actually submerge completely. I want to do a complete submerge. That way I can go under Henry. Like so. Then I can do this. Voila. And then do this so that I can take this all out. There we go. Henry, I need you to hang out in the sky too while I modify your house. We'll probably make it into more of like a Hobbit hole style house. You and Lucille will hang out near here. This way I can always I can access the airship controls from up here. Now, oh, that's a problem. The schematic, I saved it with the stairs I was going to remove still in it. Anyways. Alright, so this is how this is going to work. This is going to stay here, this is going to stay here. But I'm widening it out. Like so. Adding a third bed. And for now, we'll do this. The plan is to eventually have their little village, their little house set up here, feed out into a actual wooden structure that will probably place a wooden cobblestone structure that will probably place over here. And it'll probably use a schematic. A schematic. And create mod schematic. But for now, Lucille, let's get you and Henry back home. That way I can get out easily. Without accidentally letting her out. Did you really? Ma'am? Ma'am? Seriously? What the flip, Lucille? Guess what she did after I got her back to her house and made her house wider, their house wider? Took the job I was trying to give her. After I literally made the house wider, with the intent of setting it up so that I made it wider with the intent of setting it up so that she and Henry could have a kid. But she took the job that I was going to have them have a kid because she wasn't changing jobs. So, making it wider gave her the job that I was trying to give her. That I was going to give her kid because she wouldn't take the job. She was refusing to become anything other than a leather worker. Babe. And then she became something other than a leather worker. Wow. Sinking cauldron. I just got trapped inside Henry's job block for a second there. Alrighty then. Let's park this for now down here so I can finish resealing. I almost wonder if I was somehow blocking the part that she needed to be unblocked in the first place. It's the only explanation I could think of that actually makes any sense. Is if the game thought that the job block was inaccessible. But Minecraft Villagers. Definitely perfect. Minecraft is definitely a perfectly balanced game. Anyways, I just wanted a librarian just to have a different job. She'll take 24 papier for an emerald. I guess I could always make them have kids anyways. Oh. Or not, according to the fence gate that was in my way. But yeah, eventually the gated path is going to lead into a structure that I plan on having some kind of like elevator to get in and out of. How much bread do they need? And do they need a door? I can't remember if they need doors now. Just enough bread and the beds? Are you two gonna... You have a third bed, why aren't you... You have all the bread you could need. You're literally not picking up any more bread, which means both your inventories of bread are full. And, okay then. How long does it usually take? Address being a poet in my chat. Bread and bed to get bread. What? Problems? Bread and a bed to get bread. That's what the villagers need. Bread and a bed. Well, they need three beds. One per a villager. Beds and bread and such. And yet, they have more than enough bread. Villagers, you have all the bread you could need. You're literally not picking up any more bread. You're literally not picking up any more bread. And there's an extra bed. Do they need space too? Yeah, but that's... But the problem is, mob griefing specifically says... It says harmful mob actions now. It specifies harmful mob actions. So it shouldn't affect villagers. No, they picked some up. They literally picked some up. Because I tossed a bunch down that disappeared. And wasn't picked back up by me. But apparently... they only picked up a certain amount. How much bread can two villagers need? How much bread can two villagers need? Adra? How much bread can two villagers need? I'm confused. They're not even talking to each other. They weren't even standing near each other. Alright. So we need... Where should we do the pressing? No, they're literally standing on the beds. They've all they've stood in all 3 beds now. In fact, Henry and Lucille are currently standing on 2 beds. Unless Henry's jaw block is somehow blocking things. All the beds are available. What? Dickens? No, 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 no. Henry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Henry. Henry, I'm sorry. I was mining up a cauldron and accidentally hit Henry. After the cauldron broke. With a pickaxe. Because I was modifying the layout of the job block. And accidentally hit Henry. Henry, I'm sorry. Now he's charging a hell of a lot for a saddle. The leather horse and leather horse armor. He was originally only charging me 1 per. But because I hit him, he raised the price by 9. He's now wanting 9 extra emeralds. Fudge.
Blame for getting a little heated if you smacked him in the face with a pickaxe.
It was the shoulder, but still. Because of the trajectory, it would have been the shoulder. But yeah. I'm sorry, Henry. I hope my house doesn't count enough as a village now that a raid will initiate every time I come back. Hello there, little one. I have a problem with that little detail. That little one should be able to, could potentially get out. So let's do... oh, fudge, I didn't make a copy of the gate. Bop. Little one, no leaving. Especially not until you're grown up. I'm trying to decide what job block to give the little one. I have a librarian. I have a leather worker. Do you know, isn't there a... What job block do I need to give them to get the immersive engineering villager? Adra. Engineer's workbench, you think? That's going to require a decent amount of space to be modified out for their house, isn't it? Engineer. Because, yeah, there's the engineer's crafting table and workbench. But the workbench, get in there. How did you get out? How did you... Where did he get out? Was it right here? The cauldron has a fence. He was in there when I put the fence down. Stop shutting the door in my face. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. Well, here's the problem, kid. There's a problem with where you're at now, kid. You're in danger. I'm not too plussed about how much danger you're in right now. So we're gonna do this. To protect. What do you think Lucille and Henry would name their child, by the way? This question is for Adra and Risha. What do you think Henry and Lucille would have named their child?
I don't know.
Name suggestions. I'll fix that pipe in the morning. Just like I'll get the child out of that situation in the morning. But yeah, he had to have fallen through the piping somehow. He had to have. Somehow, baby villagers are small enough to fit through this piping. There's no way that they're not. That's the only way he should have been able to get out. Because he was still in there before I put the fence atop the cauldron. What?
Just the stats are high.
So, we're gonna do a little thing I like to call barricade the pipe. Make it impossible for the shielded to get out. Then we're gonna do a little thing called what? How many of them are you? How many of them are, how many of you are there? Excuse me? What? Hey, you! Come here. Kid. Child. Come here. I mean, they probably did. I gave them almost a full stack of bread. Let me out. Oh, come on. I literally pushed him into the boat. There we go. They're gonna have a bunch of them, aren't they? Also, let's do that mob griefing thing back to false. Should I break that extra bed? Um. Then. And is it just to them breeding that's leading to the kid getting out? Don't even, Lucille. I broke the extra bed. Alright. So what would Henry name their kids? Henry and Lucille name their kids. Okay. So first off, let's make this thing heavy. I mean, I don't necessarily want them to have more kids, though. You know? Why are andesite casings not heavy enough to sink this? What the? Andesite casings are not heavy enough to sink this thing? Fine. Yes. They in fact do have different values. As you can see. That's the only explanation I could think of, too. Is that not all blocks added by mods have different values. Alright, kid. Let's go pick up your sibling. Alright, but yes, I do need names now. In fact, from what I hear, the heaviest block in existence is actually glass. As weird as that sounds. Raina? I don't know how heavy obsidian is, truth be told. Dogs? But glass is apparently, and Risha says that glass is actually, she's not surprised glass is heavy as heck. Actually. Did that just skip up a half block because of the water? Yeah, the water is making it bounce up a block. But apparently glass is actually heavier than you would think in real life, too.
Sorry, you goofballs.
You alright?
Clumsy. I just knocked over something into the shower when I stood up.
Mm-hmm.
They thought it was the door knocking.
Yeah.
Because they're goobers.
They're goofy goobers, yeah? There we go. But yeah. Is obsidian heavier than glass in real life, do you think? Babe,
That's a good question.
would glass be heavier than regular stone? A block of glass.
Also another good question. They're all kind of made out of the same thing, just a matter of which one's more dense.
Let's keep in mind, a block is about... Apparently, a block is actually closer to... Some people are claiming a block is a meter. But I've heard other people say that a block is 3 meters tall. And that the player character is actually 6 meters tall. I don't know which is true. I've seen some weirdly varying measurements of Minecraft blocks. Well, I'll fix them up a house in the morning. So a cubic meter of glass would be pretty heavy, yes. But would 3 meters of glass, 3 cubic meters of glass be heavy too? How heavy is 3 cubic meters of glass?
I have to go look up what the...
Most solid blocks are 3.28084 feet, or 1250 over 381 feet high, aka 1 meter. I have now gotten extreme mixed messages now for this. That still means that Minecraft Steve is like 6 feet tall. At least. But I've seen measurements where he would be like 16 feet tall. You know? Some people have tried to claim that 1 block is not equivalent to 1 meter, but rather 3 meters by 3 meters. 3 cubic meters. But but now I'm not seeing those sources I saw before that said that. I also think part of my confusion came from the fact that that block from that SCP mod, the giant fishhook block, didn't actually match stuff but it was supposed to. The giant massive fish hooks. Was added into the SCP by an SCP mod, and it was only one block big. But in lore, it's way bigger than that. Hold on, let me... "162 is a mass of fish hooks, fish line, needles, scissors, and other sharp objects in a rough ball shape close to 2.4 meters in width and 2.1 meters in height. After being in SCP-162's vicinity, subjects are reported feeling drawn to the object in order to touch it. This desire can be extended for several weeks after seeing the item, becoming an obsession in many cases. The draw increases the more 162 is observed, and subjects will become violent towards anyone attempting to restrain or remove them from 162. Touching 162 will immediately result in several hooks becoming embedded in the subject's skin. The experience is extremely painful, much more so than normal fish hooks. Struggling or attempting to escape will ensnare the subject more, likely resulting in the subject's complete entrapment on the surface of 162. Subject will bleed profusely, resulting in death after a prolonged period of time. Subjects whose skin is impenetrable to 162's fish hooks, such as 1063, have been proven to be immune to 162's compulsion effects. Attempting to remove a subject from 162 will result in the entrapment of the remover or gross bodily harm to the subject's flesh. Subjects will many times cycle between expressing extreme pain and requesting assistance, to statements of pleasure and requests to be left alone, even attempting to grab and entangle personnel, attempting to rescue them. Activation of SCP-1114 within the proximity of 116 has been proven to be an effective means of freeing a subject from entrapment, though 162's compulsion effect remains. So yes, that the scaling there is what is one of the main things I think that threw me off, you know, because of the scaling of the block of the actual fish hook cube / sphere. In our world it's a sphere, but in Minecraft it has to be depicted as a cube, because it's supposed to be 2.1 meters by 2.6 or something like that. So it threw me off because you can't technically get that in Minecraft, and they depicted the block as being the same height as every other solid block, you know. How? How did that boat get up? Okay, well, that's annoying. The boat, one of the boats somehow got off of the aircraft. But yeah, so it's like, it confused the heck out of me because of that. Because you can't have a Minecraft block be the same height. Well, that complicates things. I don't think I can get that up there. Are you full grown now? This villager's full grown. I need to find a different way to get this villager on here. Okay, what if we take this over here to the water supply thing? To the little gap in the water over here. That we used before. $20 to grow, which tells me 6 hours and 2 minutes stream time. Oof. Jeez. Okay. Let's find a better spot to park. Yeah. What? And there's a fly in the boat with the child. How? This is the second time a boat randomly got off of my airship. I need... Okay. I know what I need. Soul sand. Interesting. Apparently they'll also attack me. Considering it dealt damage to me. Okay, in theory, the problem is I'm concerned that that's not going to count because none of those are source blocks. That's what I thought. It doesn't count. Here, little villager. What the? Stupid goofball! Stupid rat villager. There we go. That works for now. Okay. So, let's park this over here by the, or even on the, um, did you really? The other one really did it. Really did that. Really? Great. Okay. But I'll be right back. I have returned. But yeah, that was. It's acting like they acted like they didn't care what happens to them. Okay. There we go. Alright, so you're back in that boat for now. The plan is to temporarily leave you up here. Because I need you to be safe. The other one is temporarily safe because he's inside my house. But I do want to light this house up, so I need a bunch of... I held shift for that. Since that doesn't count as a solid block, should be fine for me to add it to the boat. And the boat should still be, the aircraft should still be landable. I hit B, not V. I mean V, not B. Stop that. It acted like I hit the wrong button. I guess it's possible I did, but I was watching, so I thought I didn't. Land. But that's about what I was expecting to happen with that. Anyways. Come into this house. Set this there. Wow. You know what? Ah! He went to the other door. He's like hanging out at the door. What? Don't you ah! What the flip? What the flip was that? It was like playing magical doors. He was like literally running around and jumping into every door. Other than the one I wanted him to go out. Babe. He literally went through every other door except for one other door in my house. Oh, right. That won't work. That won't work either. Is right, sir. Is correct. That gets too close. That won't work. That guaranteed won't work. Maybe it will. No, that's what I thought. It won't. That path won't work. But I can make a new one. Hmm. 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 Villager fever. Ours got villager fever. Address says. Because I'm saying in reply to the villagers. You know what's sad is if I had a morph mod specifically for the sake of my character being able to morph. Well, I'll finish that sentence later because I'm now annoyed. No, I'll finish it now. If I had a morph mod that require that I to be able to morph into something, I would have to slay one of the thing I wanted to morph into. So I wouldn't be able to become a villager without slaying one. Anyways, let's see. Do I have villager fever or do the villagers have aura fever? Adra. I don't know what the symptoms of aura fever are. I just assume it exists. If villager fever exists, then aura fever must exist as well. I guess it would be the act of being aura-like, while not being aura? Hmm. I guess it would be being aura-like without having the without being aura. The infected may find themselves compelled to a woo. uh, Hi, catfish. Bye, catfish. So for now, villager, I need you to hang out up top of this roof with your sibling. So, if they've picked up bread already, and I were to give them an additional bed again, would they still be able to, would they still make another tiny one? Boop, 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 boop. But to give them bread, I need to have I need to have the game rule set to false, to true rather. Alright, villagers. I'm gonna build you a home. So that they can. What wood should I make there? I think I'm gonna make the house out of Scythian wood. I need a second bed as well. Alrighty then. The home. I was thinking about doing it via a schematic, but I changed my mind. I have an idea for a design. Alright. So this little dirt area stays part of the house. But oh well. One, two, three, four, five. And then we can go 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's not quite right. That's still not technically quite right. Well, I guess the cogwheel is going to be touching this. I guess they get part of the create mechanisms. As part of their house. Good thing this is nether wood. 4, 5. That would be kind of mean, I think. I just said if only you could make villagers turn the hand cranks. Babe. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, that does not quite work right. Fudge! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that because I messed up here? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's because I messed up here. this isn't quite right here either. So, I think for this to technically work the way I need it to, I have to do it a little bit differently. One, two, three, four, five. But yeah, that would be very useful, but kind of mean. Unless there was like a way to make it seem like it was a job. You know? Like having a hand crate set up would give them a job title type of thing. Doesn't it create have a villager too that it can add sometimes? Two, okay. Perfect. Lucky me, this material just so happens to be netherwood. Or, more like intentionally me, I intentionally did that, the netherwood choice here, but didn't expect it to actually be necessary. Basically what happened is I built I'm building the villager house, and it just so happens to be touching the lava, almost touching the cobble for the, almost touching the lava from the cobble gen. Beb. So lucky me, this is netherwood. But I did use netherwood on purpose to avoid fires from different sources. Yeah, I thought I remembered. I guess I remembered wrong. Scythian wood looks surprisingly like oak, by the way, in plank form. It's like a way lighter toned oak wood. It's like a yellowed oak wood. Bad. But yes, it does have a very pleasing tone and color to it. Boop the Adra. make it so that only I can get in here. I mean, get in and out. That way the villagers can't get in and out. There'll be an access point at the top that has a ladder on either side of it. Because I don't want things getting into them either. Alrighty then. If I could do it on the bottom too, technically. Yeah. But that doesn't work for the tinies. You know? Hold on. Does this go anywhere other than in here? Well, I didn't grab any additional foods for my in-game character. Oh well. Speaking of foods, I'm actually starting to get hungry now. Oh.
It's 5:35. I had to leave.
Alright. But yeah, that doesn't help with the tinies.
Snoozing again. Yeah, snoozing again. Hi.
Thunk. Thunk.
Thank you.
I look away for 1 split second to accidentally mine up an extra block. I had foods on me. Good, good, good.
Go get the mama, but we gotta go to Walmart. We got to go to Walmart.
Snoozy popper.
Because you guys are all out of treats. Eat them all.
Careful with that word. She might think you have one for her. The doodlebug might think you have one for her. Mm-hmm.
Be out by the door again. Because you know what's gonna happen. It's my fault that you break into something. You're gonna have to come out there anyway.
I was planning on ending stream shortly. I just wanted to at least...
That's been like so hours.
Yeah, I wanted to finish this little bit of the project at least. I am only kind of cute. How dare you claim such things? Such blasphemous things. She's probably gonna come running after you too. She's probably gonna come running after you too. Adra says it's true, and she should say such things.
What, that you're cute?
When I said I'm only kind of cute, how dare you say such blasphemous things?
Make sure you don't remind me.
Yeah.
Because in
Alright, chat to the chat to the chat. I believe this is where I say adieu. And I find someone to raid really quick. Dickens! Dickens! This is where I say adieu, adieu. Adieu, my friends. Adra, while I'm looking for someone to raid, can you type exclamation raid sub and exclamation mark raid in sub, please? But yeah, exclamation mark raid sub and exclamation mark raid in sub. Please and thank you, Adra. Thank you. La boop, and adieu, adieu to you, my friends. We are gonna raid. We are gonna raid. We're gonna raid Marna. Your Marna, huh? Okay, let's see. Adieu, 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 my friends. Slash raid. Your Marna. Why? Streamlabs. Streamlabs, I am really getting done with this. Thank you for chat for joining me. As always, stay epically golden and love y'all. Bye.